Hmm? Okay, there we go. Yes, Torx, there has been snow in Atlanta. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. Can't believe I was muted. Talk about embarrassing. But, any case, though, hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, you got about an hour before it hits your area. Sounds like Emmanuel. We already got some big time snow over here. We still have the potential for some snow bands that are up to about 1 or 2 inches per hour. We actually ended up under one pretty early on, so we're actually at the point where I would say we're overperforming a little bit. We're close to about 3 inches of snow just in my area alone. I'm gonna post the pictures on Discord in just a moment here. Still trying to get DOT cameras set up because actually just a little bit down the street from where I live, there's actually been a couple of accidents, people spinning out. A few big hills around where I live, and I guess a few people just got a little too bold. I mean, you'd think that, I'm not trying to bash them, but you would think if you're from the south, you don't have a lot of experience driving in snow, especially driving on something as treacherous as some of these hills out here. Gonna learn. Gonna learn the hard way, too. I'm gonna try to skip out on some of these ads for right now. At least want to try to like avoid having ads in the earlier part of my videos if it's at all possible. Mainly due to the fact that it just seems unnecessary. Yeah, actually they won't. Well, it's nothing I can really do for them then it sounds like. The Forsyth County School District camera has been probably the most interesting one for my area. So I'm going to try to go with that. We're going to grab this one over towards Centerville as well, if I can. I don't know if I grabbed it already. Okay, good. I did. Oh, another interesting thing that occurred today. There was actually a severe thunderstorm warning in Maui, Hawaii. When you think of Hawaii, you don't often think of severe weather. So, interesting interesting thing to see here. I think the warning's still in effect. It sure is. What? No way. No way. Do you guys mind if I actually take a look at this? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued. It's not every day you get a considerable attack severe thunderstorm warning in Hawaii. That is crazy. What is going on here? We got snow in the deep south, significant snow and ice at that. It looks like even over towards Augusta, Georgia, where my mom's side of the family lives, it looks like they're getting into some heavy snow now. They have a mesoscale discussion there, so they could be getting about an inch an hour of snow. And that's further to the south than where I live. My mom's gonna flip out if she hears about that. Shoot, even looks like Charleston's on the edge of maybe getting a little bit of mixed precipitation. Don't expect much in the way of accumulation for them, but that's still pretty crazy. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, I actually want to take a look at that. I mean, severe weather has happened in all 50 states, but it's rare that I actually get to see it in real time like we can here. I gotta change the radar mode. Give me a moment here. Would have never guessed I'd be looking at a severe thunderstorm in Hawaii. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, I guess there's only two radar sites that's not directly on Maui. I don't know which one's really better. I think it's this one. Storm's almost out of the area now, though. Even so, it's pretty surreal. Also, guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button if you could. Definitely helps the channel out. Definitely Definitely helps us get out to more people too. Flash flood warnings aren't as uncommon over there towards Hawaii. But the considerable tag severe thunderstorm warning was crazy right there. Looks like for the most part, though, this is all the action. A little further out, it doesn't really look like much is going on there. Yeah, just a regular flash flood warning. Looks like they might have dropped the considerable... No, it's still there. So they got the considerable tag severe thunderstorm warning and also flash flood warning. How about that? Not every day that you see that. Let's put it in motion real quick. Maybe we'll even see something out of this. Some quick rotation. Wouldn't surprise me. If there is any chance of rotation, it looks like it's already offshore. Alright, so now that we're done looking at that, let's go ahead and take a look at... let's go ahead and go back to lower 48 here and get a look at the snowstorm. Yep, and the first thing folks do when they get up is play music. That makes perfect sense. Can't read the room. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to mute. Accidentally hit my own video and I got to see an ad. That's actually pretty surreal. That's wild. It's really nice. Really nice as well to be able to see that. Okay. Yeah, what I was trying to do, I was trying to pull up the typical music playlist. Alright. I may have to switch it over to the TV even just to make sure that I don't get demonetized, but I guess people don't care about that. Okay. A second here. Alright, there we go. The wording to the warning is intense. Expect considerable tree damage. Oh, yeah. I guess some of the reports had to have been confirmed. Then also you have to word it a little bit differently too, probably, because these guys are not used to those kinds of storms over there. Wow, just look at the scope of the winter weather advisories and such that we have over here towards the southeast right now. Very surreal. Someone knocking at my door? Hang on a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Just a lot of yeah, somebody was knocking on the door. It was a neighbor. It wasn't anything serious. Oops, I hit the wrong screen. I'm so thrown off by today. First thing to wake up to is about 3 inches of snow on the ground in my area, and then other areas honestly have been kind of slow to get their snow totals up. Nashville is only sitting at about maybe 2 inches right now. But totals are starting to increase over there. The heavier snow bands are starting to kind of kick up towards the region. We're about to probably start to shift more into freezing rain at this point. Now look, you see this little area right here. I'm going to go ahead and kind of shade this in a little bit. Change the color back to blue. And you see how the rain snow line is kind of pushing north. There's some extra warm air that's kind of sneaking in here. And this is what's going to create that ice situation over towards my area, unfortunately. So hopefully people enjoyed the snow early, because from this point now we're going to start to shift over to ice, and this is where things get really treacherous. I'm going to try to pull up that camera if I can to show how close that little area that I was talking about where the accidents occurred. It's not close, but it's not far from where I live either. First, though, I also need to put those pictures on Discord. Doing a heck of a lot of juggling right now. Hang on a second, guys. I hear something else going on outside my door. I'll be right back. Sheesh. A lot frustrating. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. This morning's been really odd. Alright. Now on to what I was originally doing. And that was downloading the pictures and sending them to Discord. Because I don't have the Discord app on my phone. It takes up too much space. Also, I'm going to post that in chat as well. Alright, here is the Discord link. Alright, is that. This was earlier this morning over towards my area. Alright, now I'm about to show you guys. One second here. This right here is my area. This morning, we had a heavy snow band or a feeder band come through my area, and at one point I think we were above an inch an hour at one point. So got some pretty big time totals over towards my area. I think we're still sitting at about 3 inches right now. As you can see looking at the radar here, we've kind of shifted a little bit over towards freezing rain and sleet. That started about maybe an hour and a half ago, maybe an hour. But about 7, 8 o'clock though is when we were starting to get the really heavy snow. We were getting some huge snowflakes as well. Unfortunately, I didn't really get a chance to take video of it. I was trying to hurry up and get ready to get on here. Alright, so let me go ahead and shrink that back down because I'm going to shift this over to a DOT camera as well. So give me a moment there. Also, haven't even eaten breakfast yet. It's crazy. I'll eat in just a little bit here. Also, one thing, of course, that we're going to be keeping a close eye on is the power outage situation as well. So I will be putting that up in just a moment here. Alright, let's see if I can find where the street is. Okay. Alright, so the accents are still there on that camera that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, car's already stalled out over there. I'm trying to find a way to get the full screen in here. But yeah, somewhere back here, that's where those cars had spun out earlier. Looks like they got him out of. Looks like they got him out of there now, which is good news. Yeah, the NAM barely gave any snow earlier. But the timing of the event itself also changed, and I think that's a big part of why things turned out the way that they did. Because the snow actually started around my area at about maybe between 5 and 6. So we were already starting to get like a little light dusting by that time, and then by the time we got towards 8 o'clock, where a lot more of the moisture came in, that's where things really started to kind of pick up. So, perfect storm, I guess, in a sense. Starting to get a little donut here, the hole here in the moisture, so we may catch a little break over towards my area briefly. I do think we'll also have the chance of some wraparound snow as a result, so far from finished. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here with this overlay here with the temperatures, but I know that's not correct. That I can guarantee. The outdoor temperature is definitely not 69. Heck of a number to pick too. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. But I've been noticing this problem more with Radar Omega. That's the crazy part. A lot of people are starting to bash them for it too. And I can't say that they're wrong for it now. Because, I mean, even I'm noticing that it's become a bigger problem. Yeah, Radar Omega's kind of slipping a little bit. A lot of people have been buzzing about weather-wise too, so this is a great way to screw yourself out of customers here. I think they might have just added that recently too. So if that ends up happening, that's gonna really put Radar Omega and some of these other guys in a tough spot here. Radar Scope is still pretty good too, but definitely gonna make things a little bit more complicated for them, having more competition. But yeah, Radar Omega's got to get their act together, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Gotta get that camera back. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think they'll rise up to the occasion, though. If there's one thing that I am a little bit nervous about, though, and I can't lie, it's the chance that we're going to lose power here. Oh, I need to turn off the camera if I'm going to eat. Sorry, guys. I don't like eating on camera. Thing is also that we're expecting about a third of an inch of ice, so Power outage probability is a little bit high. Can't lie to you. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and look at those outages. Go and pull that up. Oh, there goes the Forsyth camera again. Texas has 34,000 without power. Alabama's creeping up there. They're at 7,000. Arkansas has pretty significant impact still. Kind of hard to see. Mississippi's getting up there too. They've hit 10,000 now. Yeah, I thought I heard about them adding that in, so there you go. Radar Omega needs to step their game up because they're essentially being threatened now. Well, there's a big time snow band heading towards Nashville now. Okay. Might see some heavier snow begin to come in again over towards the metro. Let's go ahead and get Nashville up as well. We got a little donut hole here for the moment, but a big time snow band is coming in behind that. So I think we already pulled up Centerville though. Oh no, we did. Yeah, that's it right there. I don't know why their camera's acting like that though. Why their weather station's so busted up right now. Let's go with another one. We'll go with Columbia. Better yet, no. Let's go with Alabama actually. Oh wait, I thought that was a camera. That's actually a storm chaser. Don't have Brad Arnold's permission, so sadly cannot use that. Here's some pretty good snow from Franklin County. One second, guys. I'm gonna move this over so that we can get a better view. That accident is actually still there on the median right here. I just got to figure out a way to show it to you guys. That's really been the struggle. No, that's not it. There it goes. They have the camera facing backwards on the overlay here. That's kind of weird. But there's the incident right there. Poor guys. But as you can see, though, this hill is very steep. Like, I honestly do not understand why people are actually out here right now. It actually blows my mind that somebody's actually out in this. Hopefully we'll have that camera still up. Got that up now. Also, guys, if you could also hit that share button, that would be awesome. Just about done eating now. Just need a quick drink and I'm ready to go. Almost up to 10 likes. We're going to be hanging out for a while on this one. Okay. Still sending stuff on Discord. Oh, I didn't pin that. Daggone it. I can go find it though. Anyone that might be interested, we do have our Discord server right here. Link to the server is pinned. We got Charlotte starting to see some snow now too. It's not going to look like much at first because they're just now starting to get into it, but we'll keep an eye on that. You can actually see some of the flurries flying around on the camera here. As of right now, it's pretty light. But those heavier snow bands, as it pushes further to the northeast, is going to start to include Charlotte, Raleigh, Fayetteville, Greensboro. Hendersonville is about to get some of the heavier snow here, especially once it gets past the mountains here. So, thanks. Yeah, those little tendrils are about to start reaching you. It's going to start to become, if it's not already falling, it will be in a second. It's going to become very visible in just a second. Appreciate you though, Torek. I'm trying to make sure I posted this on Discord too. Alright. So everything's on Discord now. Okay, good. Okay, guys. Juggling a lot at once, but I think we can start to settle down a little bit now. Look at Georgia right now. Currently at 1,000. Hopefully that number stays low. I'm also trying to pull up some extra cameras in other states as well. In particular, I'm really interested in Birmingham. So I'm gonna try to see if I can't get Alabama up here too. We already got a lot on the screen though, so I might sub one of these out. I want to keep Charlotte up here though if I can. Let me know what you guys are thinking though. Which one would you want me to get rid of? So I think we have at least 2 Tennessee cameras. We could probably do to get rid of one. It won't be a big deal. Alright, so we got 5 cameras up here right now. Yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions, any other cameras you want me to pull, also just let me know in chat. I like how stable our connection is right now. That's true. That much I know for sure. try to get Poplar Bluff in here. I mean, you're not in this. You're not necessarily in this storm, so I wouldn't expect you to in this case. Let me see if I can figure out a way to finesse this. It's almost whiteout conditions actually over towards Poplar Bluff. Can barely see anything there. So that severe thunderstorm warning in Hawaii is still in effect. An hour and 12 minutes is crazy. Wow. Then again, they said that storm was moving at like 10 miles an hour, but still, that's crazy. West Indy cam? I'm gonna try to. I think the last time I tried to pull up a DOT camera from Indiana, I had a hard time. Maybe, though, I could figure something out. Or at least the cameras weren't in motion. It was all, at the time from what I remember, I think it was all just still shots. Wait, hang on a minute. I might have found something here. Or is it time lapses? Hold on. It might not work either. Wait. Hey, there we go. I got one. Alright, give me 1 second. About to pull that up. This is probably going to be the last camera I pull up here because this screen looks absolutely ridiculous. There's so much going on here. It's crazy. Give me 1 second, though. Yeah, I'm seeing it in the camera I found too. I looked over towards West Indy. There it goes. Where is it? Oh. Uh-oh, don't tell me it froze. Just as quickly as I pulled that up, it froze. There it goes. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Can one of my mods screenshot this? My screen looks absolutely insane. What is going on here? What is this? What is this, man? Yeah, please put that on Discord. That is hilarious. There's way too much going on here. Look. Okay, let's count these. Okay, so let's count exactly how many we have. Not, of course, including my face. But one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't even do anymore. If I do, then I'm blocking all the, pretty much the entire radar at this point. Which is nuts. Like, I can't even get the entire winter storm in view at this point. This is a camera view not far from where I live. We had a little fender bender here. Somebody just got a little bit too overzealous and decided to spin out on the hill. Can't go down that hill fast, and it's a very easy mistake to make. Yeah, these are 2 Tennessee cameras. We have this one over here towards Poplar Bluff. I think this is Missouri. Well, actually, I think this is also a 3rd camera in Tennessee. Oh, I can't wait to see what the result of that's gonna be. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gotta be. Might lose one of these cameras for a split second. I think it might be the Indy cam. It just froze again anyway, so just give me a second then. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It seems like it'll run for only a little bit and then it just stops. I think that screenshot honestly might be the first legitimate meme we could have here on the channel. Because I mean, just looking at that, it's just crazy, dude. Hang on. It looks like my camera's stuck too now. Wait, there it goes. I fixed it. Now let's go ahead and see if we can fix Indiana here. It always says refresh video after like a couple minutes. I don't know why that is. Alright, so it's running again. Let's see how long. Let's see just for how long. That's someone else stranded on the road there? Yeah, this little quarter right here, that's right next to the Chattahoochee River water plant right here. It's probably one of the worst places to get caught. There's hills on both sides. And even on the side streets, there's a bunch of hills here. I'm very familiar with this area. Like, I live a little bit off in this direction here. I'm not going to tell you, obviously, where, but I live somewhere on the road here. I pass through this area regularly. Yep. Didn't even take long for that video to freeze up. Maybe I'll try. I'm going to try another camera. We're going to try north of town here. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, the cameras on InDOT are pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. You can see some flurries here and there. The big stuff hasn't really come in just yet. But every once in a while you can see it kind of stick to the camera. It's little small wet snowflakes. The big stuff's still coming though. Oh. I wasn't trying to do all that. Yep, looks like that camera's acting up a little bit. My camera. Let's look at a different part of Johnson. There's actually a lot of cameras on this road, Johnson Ferry. Surprisingly, the roads are in good shape. Now, this is what we like to see here. We want to see the roads kind of looking like this, where it's empty right now. Up, I stand corrected. Just what I'm saying. Hey, they're not doing too much on the road. Nope, here they are driving. Daggone it, man. Hey, Isaiah. And he's going at a good clip of speed, too. I think with the slush and freezing rain here, though, it might not be as bad. I think they also could have treated the roads just a little bit here. Even so, they're going at a pretty good clip. Oh, wow, really? I would have never guessed that, to be honest. Indiana, of all places? Yes. Freezing rain can melt snow to a point, but I also think these roads got treated. We have had some snowplows moving around. They probably considered that little dusting insufficient to treat, I guess, and that's probably why they didn't do it, which is messed up if I'm being honest, but hey, I don't know anything. What is on that person's car? What is that? Oh no, they still got a little bit of snow on there. It just looked weird with that raindrop over. I was just like, wait, that's supposed to be like some improv, like Coca-Cola can or something? When was that? When was that? I want to know. Isaiah, you shouldn't have any freezing rain. I keep telling you, dude. You don't want to even listen to me. You don't even want to listen to me. Yeah, we're getting wrecked by freezing rain. But we were expecting that. But hopefully the roads are treated well so that way we don't have an issue. It's a month ago. Dang, man, the cameras over here towards Indiana keep on freezing. It's crazy. Alright, let's try this one, see if we can get a better result here. I'm going to look at Radar Omega in just a second here. Isaiah, the freezing rain is not going to make it that far north. It's going to go east of you long before then. You're gonna be fine, dude. I'm really concerned about Birmingham, if I'm being honest. Because they've been having the freezing rain go on for longer than us. Hands are stiff. It's still ongoing. It's kind of shifting more towards freezing rain now. But yeah, the DBZ was absolutely crazy on it. Like, I was seeing almost a white color even on it. I was like, ooh, okay. But that was also the same area that had passed over us earlier this morning. Yeah, that's what you call a feeder band right there. And it definitely fed us. It fed us with plenty of snow. Daggone it. I don't know what it is about that. Those cameras in Indiana. They always freeze. Always got to refresh them after every 2 minutes, it feels like. River effect? I think it's just lake effect. I don't think the river has... I think the river might be just a little bit too small in order to do that. If it has happened, I don't think I've heard of any instances. There is a chance on the small mesoscale that maybe the rivers could amplify some snowfall, but I think it's generally lake. Ooh, that would actually be really cool. I just want to make sure that if you do that, do I have permission to use it? Yeah, I live by Chattahoochee I live by the Chattahoochee River, so I mean, even though we don't really get that much here, but I figured that I think the rivers are the bodies of water. Those bodies of water are just a little too small to pull something like that off. Now, one thing that you can get from the river is intense fog. Like, we've had localized dense fog over my area just about any time of year. Almost as thick as pea soup at times, especially during the early part of winter. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Fog and higher insurance. That is indeed correct, sir. Well, I mean, a lot of it does depend on the environment, too. Lakes can help, and I think the rivers can sometimes help intensify it, but it's not river. I don't think it's river effect snow. Hey, okay. Oh no! Oh, I love the second one. That's great. Oh, that is funny. Torex, if you want to make the meme, I'm all for it. We're gonna have to make a meme channel if we have more instances like this in the future, whether it's winter weather or severe weather. That is hilarious, though. That is absolutely hilarious. Alright, let's try a different camera. Yeah, that's gold right there. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna make a little post on YouTube later with that. Just add an extra caption to it, like a little earlier today. Yes, please make the meme. That's absolutely incredible. Here's some good action for you, Manuel. Look at that. This is towards Crawfordsville Road. This is towards like Speedway. Starting to get a little slushy over there. gonna try a different camera for my area too. This is not far from the grocery store that I go to. Oh, the one we've been looking at. Yeah, snow's picking up here though, so your turn's coming, and it's coming soon. Oh, and there goes the video, of course. Always when I'm doing other stuff. It's a little foggy on that camera there, but it looks like they've been doing a good job of treating the roadways, which I'm very impressed. I'm proud of Georgia if this is how it's going right now. What the heck? And there it goes again. Nice. So you're right in the range that winter storm warning had predicted for your area then. It's about 4 to 6 inches you had said. And I think we've overperformed in my area. Oh, it says 5 to 8. So you're starting, well, like I said, you're starting to get into that range. But yeah, I got it wrong. I thought it said 4 to 6. I misread. But yeah, you did say 5 to 8. Looking back at it now. Too much stuff to keep up with. And okay, you know what? I give up on these cameras, daggone it. I'm trying so hard to get this to work. Let's go with Fall Creek Parkway and Meridian Street over here in Indiana. Oh, this spot here? Fall Creek Parkway, Meridian? Or Fall Creek and Meridian? It looks nice, from what I can see. Of course, I've never been to Indy. I've only ever been to, the furthest north I've been is Ohio. In general, so it's that. The old money lives there. That's nothing for you to apologize for. I don't even know what you did wrong. It's nothing I have an issue with, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to switch over to another camera in just a second here. I want to get another look at the radar here. don't have any issues with Ohio. Wait, nah, I'm not gonna get at you. I'm not gonna get at you on that for the football thing. Because I know Indy had to play Ohio State. And they took your undefeated streak, so there's that. I know, I understand that, but I have no issues with Ohio. Definitely love the family I have there. Oh, the Midwest does. Hey, I ain't in that. That's all I do know. I'm not in it. But hey, my dad's side of the family's from there. So I really can't hate Ohio. I have family in Indy too, but just not as many. Usually they just all come over to Ohio, so that's why I've always been there. Yeah, no issues with Ohio. Would you believe me if I said if there's any team that I don't like, it's actually SEC teams. I'm not a fan of them. Not at all. Just a little fun fact. The big stuff is still a good ways off. It may still reach you. Looks like that camera froze over. This is actually over towards the water plant. Oh no, it hasn't frozen. That truck just stopped, and that's actually a smart move because he's really not going to get anywhere. He's just going to slide going up that hill. Because there's a big hill right up here, and it loops around to the left as well. So you're going uphill and you're turning. Roads are already not the greatest as it is. So easy recipe for disaster here. I think he's better just kind of sitting it out here. Well, at least for right now. But him having such a big vehicle, that's also going to be a problem as well, though. I'm probably going to be live for a while. Or at least that's what the plan is. Oh. Police cars checking in on that big rig. Snow's starting to pick up now. Be careful, Emmanuel. One of my buddies is actually stuck at their job. Well, these cameras keep on stopping up, man. What would be really interesting is if they had like some webcams on their on their snowplows. Everything all right, Torex? Hey, what's up, Trey? Oh yeah, yeah. He works at he works as a sheriff, and they're not gonna get. And sheriffs usually don't get let off of work in these instances, so kind of a sucky situation for him, honestly. Uh-oh. That patrol unit's going up the hill. I think he sees something up there. I just don't understand, man. You guys know not to go up these hills, man. But at least he's at work. Okay. Oh, so channel has its first official meme. My gosh. A little goofy smile on me too while this all going on. This is crazy. Hang on a second. Let me I'm gonna have to take one of these cameras out. Good old AI, you gotta love it. Where is it? There it is. All right, let me make a little adjustment here real quick, so that way it can be, that way it can easily be seen. Oops. But yeah, basically the madness you're seeing now, we just decided to meme it. I mean, it's funny. And just look at this. I barely can even see my radar at this point. I'm looking more at the cameras than I am the radar. Honestly though, it's funny. I love it. It's absolutely hilarious. Alright, so go ahead and readjust this. But yeah, that's the first meme that we've ever gotten on this channel. Here's to more. Hope everyone's staying warm, by the way. Oops. Didn't want to get rid of that. Yeah, you're out west. You don't have to worry about this. You guys have some ridging that's going on there, so it should actually warm up more. Can't say the same over here. I think this whole month is going to be pretty chilly. Dry and cold. Well, that area is a little bit higher in elevation that you're talking about, so that kind of makes sense, but I would expect to be a little bit warmer than that. I guess you're kind of hanging more so at average, which in a way, I guess that's still a blessing in itself. This is a good song here, man. Alright, let's get this camera up and running again. Only to probably watch it go out again in like 2 minutes. Look at the stark difference in Indy versus Georgia here. Roads are a ghost town here. Towards Indy, it's like, just another day. Can't be that bad. And you know what? Alright, I'm done looking at Indy cameras for now. I can't keep a single one of these up for more than like 2 minutes. It's crazy. Let's shift our attention over to Kentucky, actually. Because things are starting to get a little bit busy over there. There are a lot of accidents over towards the western part of the state, over towards Lexington. Are they just that accident prone, or is it something I'm just not understanding? Well, Trey, if you're still watching, this is over towards your area. Fortunately, I don't have any live camera shots. It looks like it's just webcam shots here. Oh, wow. Now that I didn't know about. That's crazy. I'm glad it's only minor injuries. Could have been something with the de-icing compound here. They're trying their best to keep the airport open, but easily over 1,000 flights have been delayed. We'll probably surpass 2,000 plus now. But it's impressive that they haven't lost the airport yet. It's getting awfully chilly in here. Like we lost this camera here. We'll try and declutter things a little bit over here right now. I think Poplar Bluff's still getting some pretty heavy snow, so we'll keep that camera up. We already know the story across Tennessee. That little warm nose is really starting to kick in at this point now. Arkansas's power situation is starting to get pretty severe. We're definitely past 10K. We might be getting closer to 15 over there. With all the winter storm warnings on the screen, it's a little harder to get access to that. I might actually take those off for a moment. I mean, we already know where the weather's going at this point, so no need to keep the advisories on, I guess. Alright, so this is the current situation with power outages right now across the board. Texas is at 32,000. That number, I would expect that to be dropping since the weather's moved out. 33,000 in Arkansas. We have 5,800 in Mississippi, which is actually lower than what I saw earlier. We were closer to 10K, but the weather's just about out of there now. Oklahoma's fine, obviously. Tennessee's got 2,000 out. 2,000 over in Missouri. Illinois, about 1,000. Nothing major going on there. Georgia, we're sitting at about 2,000 as well, so we're not doing too bad. Use this chair a little bit. Low to the ground. Not much going on that camera. That's over towards Jefferson County. It's the closest that I can look at Augusta without looking at a DOT camera. I actually do want to pull up a camera over there, though, just to see what's going on there. It's starting to really pick up over there. I can't keep those cameras up for more than 2 minutes. I don't know what it is about Indiana's cameras, man, but it's so weird. Like, if I even look away for 1 second, it just stops. We'll pull those. We'll try again later. But, sheesh. Also, there's an area I want to check out really quick, actually, for myself, for my own sake. So many different roadways on here, it's not even funny. Get that map going here. Should be some cameras over here. I would find it hard to believe that there aren't. There we go. That's what I want. Boy Scout Road. Let's go with that. Oh, really? Let's try this one. Have we lost power over here? There's literally not one. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is Richmond County. Part of my family lives in this area, so that's why I was curious too. Forgive me for being a little bit biased at the moment. They got a little dusting there. They got a little dusting over there. Doesn't look awful though. I think the temperature should be just above freezing for the region, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. Let's only hope it stays that way. My old stomping grounds here. Lander Road over towards Cumberland Parkway. I used to live not too far from here. I have to say, Georgia has, at least at the city, has done a really good job of treating the roadways. Or the state, I should say, actually. That sounds about right. Like I said, that heavy feeder band that it came through earlier, I was hearing even occasional reports that they were getting 2-inch per hour rates, so that does not surprise me. Looks like the winter precipitation towards my area is about to stop, though. We got a little donut hole here. Or dead zone, I guess. I actually got to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm also going to fix myself something warm to drink, too, while I'm at it. It's gotten pretty chilly in here. My feet are pretty cold in particular. I'll be right back. guys are back. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. I had to go to the bathroom real bad. Thank you all for waiting, by the way. I'm gonna try to pull up Alabama now. And then there's another camera I'm gonna pull up towards my area because there's a big traffic jam I heard over towards I-75 and I-285. Let's try to be him in here. Here we go. Ooh, it's really nice live camera over here towards Alabama. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Get over here. Yep, there's our camera right there. So the craziest thing about this right here that I'm about to show you in my area, this is all because of 118 wheeler that got stuck on the West Paces Ferry region here. But as a result of that, the traffic's moving okay across the board, minus this one area. Right there is where the right there is where that traffic is, where the traffic is, and there's the tractor trailer there. Got stuck. But yeah, there's a situation right there. Not an accident or anything, he just got stuck. He or she, I should say. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I think the Red Sea is about to part here for Atlanta, at least, in areas off to the south. It looks like, for the most part, we're about to get a pretty notable break in the action here. In fact, the city of Atlanta is clear for the moment. I'm hoping that the Red Sea does part because we do not want all of this right here. This in the purple is most likely going to be freezing rain. Because we're right at the edge of freezing, but the complicated part about this is, if we look towards the middle part of the atmosphere, as I see that camera's out, is that we're just barely above freezing, so we're getting a lot of this falling as sleet and freezing rain, and that's a big problem. And the real concern is watching the potential for refreeze as well. Let's go ahead and get that Bama cam back up. Doesn't seem like it wants me to stay away from the screen for too long, sadly. Which is fine. We can make that work. You can see some good snow accumulation there. You can also see a little bit of ice, but it looks like the roads have been relatively well treated here. I think the Deep South has done a really good job in preparation for this one. There's been a lot of lead time as well. So very good. So very good effort amongst the weather community and also state officials as well. Oh, we got some heavy snow going on towards Memphis right now. All the storm chasers have converged over towards Jackson right now to document this storm. I'm going to pull up this camera so we can watch that roll in. Make the proper adjustments on the screen here too while we're at it. All right, got that fixed up now. We've almost been live for 2 hours already. That's crazy. I think Mississippi probably has about another hour before the event's done for them. Let me try something real quick, because I might sneak another camera on here in a second. You're at 5.5. Almost half a foot, and you got a big band coming your way too, Isaiah. There were a couple people making snowmans out here earlier, Torex. So we got some pretty good snow here. Dang, this thing goes out literally every minute and a half, like 90 seconds, and then it just cuts off. I wish you could take videos and put those on Discord, but we're not. But we got to boost the server tremendously in order for that to happen, which is ridiculous. Alright, this scammer goes off again in the next little bit. I'm probably going to move on to something else. So it looks like it's gotten a little quieter over towards Birmingham right now. Even though there's, well, you can actually still see it on there. Yeah, so there's a little timer on there. Makes you refresh it. Okay. So that's how that works. Alright. Well. See if we can't get a sky cam over here towards Memphis right now, where the snow is really going crazy. Well, actually, we already have one, so I don't think we need to do that. There's actually a lot of cameras we can use from Tennessee on Radar Omega, so probably not going to use that. Oh, there was indeed an avalanche. Was it controlled, or was it a legitimate one? Or should I say natural? Because both were legit. Both are legit technically. It's just one is caused by natural yet unfortunate circumstances, and another one is controlled. Oh, wow. I hope everybody is okay. Those are extremely dangerous. Ooh, that tea. That tea hit made me feel nice. I didn't think the tea would make me feel that relaxed. It does feel nice, though. Gotta love Russian tea. Oh, wow. If there's a video of it, feel free to share it on Discord. We'll talk about it later. Do we still have the Charlotte camera up? Okay, we do. Now we do. Haven't really gotten into that heavy snow yet. They should be pretty soon, though. Turn this down a little bit. We've gotten a little bit towards the heavier side of the things now. Gonna look up some extra reports while I'm at it, too. Alright. Appreciate that. National Weather Service Atlanta has just re-emphasized once again that across much of North Georgia and the Atlanta metro points to the east and west, including Athens, that if you do not have to be out on the roads, please stay home. Roads are very hazardous and we are seeing numerous accidents and closures. If only we could get people to heed those. People keep on thinking that this is a game right here. Oh yeah. The ice is not good for those ice isn't good for the springs. Or really it's not good for anything on that trampoline. Especially not that material that you would even use to jump on it. It's not exactly weather resistant. So they try to do what they can to preserve that. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. Guess it just depends on the type of trampoline. Aaron Rigsby is reporting even cop cars have been getting stuck. And we officially have a ground stop in Atlanta. At the Atlanta International Airport. Or Hartsfield Jackson. Yeah, those only have so much of a lifespan. So I've got an official report from my own area. 3.5 inch, almost up to 3.5 inches. Wow. Truist Park, by the way, is absolutely inundated with snow. They actually made the social media page actually made a little joke saying "play ball" with a question mark on it. Don't expect me to do any base sliding on it, but I'd be happy to play in the snow. Oof. Sheesh. That was not fun. So one thing I'm kind of curious about checking out, but unfortunately I can't see on a multi-regional scan. I have to go to a singular radar to do it. But I want to see the exact point in that rain-snow line, because I don't know if the winter radar is quite accurate with Radar Omega. So I'm a little curious. I might check it out in just a minute here. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the bleed over that I've been seeing on that I see on Radar Omega. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It could be pretty realistic considering how things are with snow, because I mean some pockets you'll get sleet just like you would here, and then some of these pockets you'll see some heavy snow. So I mean, it's not unrealistic. It's kind of not too sure how big of a fan I am though of all of it. I think we're going to go with Atlanta on this one. I feel like I'm being kind of biased by doing that, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh, power outages have started to spike over here too, though, now. We're at about 6,500 now and climbing. I'm worried that this may still yet increase. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the CC here. So we're still getting mostly snow. We're getting snow further off to the north now. So over here towards where I live, we're starting to see a little bit more in the way of freezing rain and sleet. But the snow is all over towards Dahlonega, Dalton. But yeah, that warm nose is coming right over my area at this point. Yep, you can see how it's moving. Look at that. I could already tell you Birmingham's already getting mostly rain at this point. Wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, no, they are. They are. There's that rain snow line once again. Yeah, you can see it pretty clearly, which is really cool, actually. I've been seeing that trending a lot on social media as well. So it just kind of made me curious. I wanted to try and see. That is actually really... Yeah, that's actually pretty sick to be able to see that. Hopefully that's not too heavy for you. Let's drop that just a little bit in volume. Just for those who aren't as into heavy music as I am. Definitely has a deathcore feel to it, that's for sure. Dang. Thought my hair was in my face a little bit. Just feeling ghost. Yeah, that's a crazy song right there. Keep that low. Alright, let's look at Gadsden and see what we got here, because that's a little heavy pocket of freezing precipitation there. One thing I am going to be shocked, I am kind of shocked about, and I'm not going to lie, it's over here towards Charlotte. I'm pretty sure there's a decent little snow band that's popped up over here. But we just aren't really seeing much anything out of it yet over here. I kind of find that crazy. Oh, it's actually dissipating a little bit. That's why. Let me go ahead and take this off for right now. Is it froze? Yep, it froze a little bit. Have they started moving yet over there? Come on. Yeah, it's been a crazy stream so far. It has indeed been a crazy stream. Let me move the mic away. I didn't think I was peaking that much. Alright. Try this now, maybe? No? Still too hot? Still too much? Let's try this now. Alright. Still kind of peeking out a bit. What's going on with Gats in here? What's going on with my Georgia camera too, man? I think I might have lost that stream actually. There it is. Look how far back this traffic is going. That is insane. See some movement on the other side, but it's mainly all because of that ramp. All because one vehicle got stuck. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have to go out, I wouldn't. It's simple as that. I think the Gatson camera might be out. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. Trying to think, how much longer should we be here for this afternoon? Just got a picture in from somebody on Discord just outside of Tennessee. We are getting close to that 6-inch mark. Almost half a foot of snow up towards Tennessee. They're probably getting the heaviest bands now at this point, especially with that little warm nose that we've had here pop up over the last couple of hours. It's really been helping them get their totals up. There's a nice little snow streak over here just to the south of Mount Vernon over here as well, over towards Illinois here. It might sneak its way south of Indy as well. Gadsden still looks like it's getting some good freezing rain out of that, so expect travel conditions to start to really worsen as we get later into the afternoon here in the evening at this point. Get this eyelash out my eye. Alright, also, I guess we could do a forecast too while we're at it. Okay, so get things rolling with that and just kind of keep things moving. Look at some weather models here while we're at it. Okay, make sure we aren't buffering too much. By the way, that meso discussion that you're seeing here on the middle right part of the screen is only in effect for another 25 minutes, so we're about to see that go away. See if they end up issuing a new one. Still do think we're going to see some more heavy snow. Okay. Let's look at that. Might wait a little bit longer before we do the forecast because some of the model data is still coming in. We're gonna need a little we might need a little minute. We just really need to wait and see what the next 36 hours has to offer from some of the models. Shouldn't take too long for that to load in. Meantime, I'm just kind of continuing to look for more up-to-date reports here, especially real-time reports in regards to particularly accidents, also totals as well if I can get them. Uh-oh. So Columbia and Lexington schools in South Carolina might have made a big mistake here. They went with a half day in school, so everybody is being released now while the snow and ice is already ongoing. This is very reminiscent to Snowmageddon over here, or Snowpocalypse in Atlanta about 11 years ago. Sounds like a very similar mistake, unfortunately. So with that being the case, I'm very concerned as to what we're going to start to hear from South Carolina. I've been there in that position before, and it is not fun. Not at all. I think the school district really dropped the ball on this one. Getting a little heavy again. Keep the volume a little lower for you guys there. But yeah. Nice. Always happy to meet another metalhead on here. Yeah, absolutely love it. This is actually a smaller guy on YouTube. His name is Jacob Lazat. That's the playlist that I'm listening to. He has a compilation of here. It's literally 10 hours of metal, but the song that I'm listening to at this time frame here, if I can figure out where we are, the song is called Monster Reborn. If anyone knows, then would love to see a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Good old days. Anyway, though. Yep, this is what we do whenever we do live streams. Or whenever we do live coverage, we're usually listening to some metal on here. All of these, of course, are instrumentals. But yeah, Jacob is actually fine with me using music with me using his music on my streams. So we just kind of stick with him. He's a very versatile musician, by the way. I gotta say that. The 90 minutes of melodic metal one is definitely my favorite compilation, though. Well, it's actually more like 103 minutes. But either way, good stuff. I also have some of my own material I'm working on as well, but it's not quite ready to be put out there just yet. Still got some work to do with that, but looking forward to revealing all of that to the world. Now you could tell that was a computer did that. Double bass is crazy right there. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, so new update. This is from Alabama. The roads in Elkmont, Alabama, not good. People are spinning out over there, unfortunately. I haven't actually had a chance to really get a good look at the accidents over there. Been focusing a lot more on Georgia. Of course, Georgia is home, but do need to take a look at some of the other states too. Let's go ahead and get a look at Alabama, shall we? Welcome back, Emmanuel. Oh wow, there are a lot of crashes in Oh, wow. That's bad. A lot of crashes and a lot of abandoned vehicles in Alabama. I was worried that this would eventually pop up. And a lot of these have occurred pretty recently as well. Some of these delays could be for an extensive period of time. And there are a lot of reports of ice on the road to go with it too. So this is just what we were concerned about. Looks like it is indeed occurring. Very dangerous and unfortunate situation starting to unfold. So that heavy snow band looks like it's finally made it to you guys. Yeah, I see it now on Radar Mega. It's right towards the top center of the screen is where your area is, Emmanuel. You can see it pretty clearly on here. There's a really heavy snow band off to the south of town. It's going to end up hitting Columbus, Indiana. You might catch a little piece of it, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Over here earlier today, over towards where I live, because I'm not far from Johnson Ferry and Columns. Only a few miles down the road, but there were accidents on there. And I was actually showing that on stream. No one was hurt, thankfully, but we had the accidents, and we also had a stalled out 18-wheeler. Cops were all up and down the street, going up and down the hills, which is absolutely crazy. But I think out of all those areas, that road is probably one of the worst to be caught in during something like this, because there's hills on both sides. You aren't getting away. KOG. I think you might probably be getting I think you're getting a wintry mix, actually. I really think you're getting more along the lines of like sleet, freezing rain. If you listen really closely, if you hear a little bit of a tapping noise, like little glass, like it sounds like little glass like tapping against your window, the little almost kind of has like a little beat to it. That's a sleet that you have going on. If it's just rain, depending on what your road surface temperature is, that's going to freeze on contact. So would be very careful if you're thinking of going out. There also is a chance that you guys may switch over to rain later this afternoon before all is said and done. Hence why you guys were under a winter weather advisory instead of winter storm warning. There's ice everywhere. That sounds about right. But yeah, that's more than likely what you're dealing with right now is freezing rain. What I'm also very concerned about is the threat of refreeze. Anything that does start to thaw out and melt because of rain. That's going to be a big deal as well. Yeah, Alabama's trashed right now. Accidents and ice all over the roads everywhere. Also some fog too, like Alabama 273 at Alabama 35 and Taft. That's where we're dealing with. Oh, that's earlier. That's an old one. That's actually some old reports now. Oh, we have a few major crashes that have popped up here as well. This is pretty recent. It's now starting to get close to that time frame where we can start to clear them out. But I-20 westbound, of course, we were anticipating that area to be one of the worst. And unfortunately, that indeed has lived up to expectation. I can actually count about 5 accidents on here. I'll actually pull this up on the screen real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. One second here. But yeah, look at all these accidents, all these abandoned vehicles. This is all in Alabama. I'm kind of scared to take a look at Georgia. I think we've been doing well. We've been staying ahead of the roads for the most part, and that's been, of course, towards the city. Further north you go, or if you get into the rural areas, that's when things kind of get a little bit sketchier. Or a lot sketchier, really, I should say. But yeah, you can see these little red markers right here. It's major crashes, moderate crashes all over the place. Some of these were recent too, so I'm not understanding why some people are still finding the need to go out in this. Let's go ahead and look at Georgia's traffic map as well. Since we got it, we may as well. So far, at least accidents have stayed a little bit on the lighter side, at least on the highways. This traffic's really bad over towards Sandy Plains. Not a surprise there. Yeah, if you really think about it, all things considered, I think the response from the city itself has been very good. I have to give the city a lot of praise on this one. Now we just need to get those roads that are up towards the north better treated. I think further to the south is actually pretty good too. Get that off of there in the meantime. Throw this back up here. Oh, my legs. Looks like precipitation's dying down over towards Stockbridge now, even, which is good news. Swap this out. Look at State Farm over towards Kennesaw. We still have some precipitation falling there. Definitely seeing a wintry mix. Look at Tennessee. Still getting slammed over here. This camera towards the bottom left part of the screen is over towards Madison County. Snow bands haven't really slowed down over in the last hour, honestly, if I were to say so myself. Jackson is absolutely getting slammed, though. And there's another big band coming in right now. Brandon Copics in perfect position, experienced that. And then Connor is right there too, right in just I think to like the north side of Jackson as well. I might need a moment to stretch here though. Been live for 2.5 hours. Sitting in one spot is not easy. I'm keeping the screen up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to take a moment to stretch. Let me turn off the camera. Alright, I'm back. I felt good to stretch. I needed that. Needed that really bad. By the way, just wanted to give you guys a shout out. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Up to 15 likes, by the way. Appreciate that. I'd love to see if we can get some more before all is said and done. Probably hang out at least for another couple hours, most likely. Power outages have stayed relatively well managed over Georgia and parts of Alabama here. Mississippi at one point started to really spike, but it does look like it's kind of leveled off a little bit. The event's just about over there. You're going to get a little bit of wraparound bands if you're over towards maybe northern Mississippi. So possibly you could see a little bit more of a coating added on to what you already got, especially north of town. All right, I think that also we can finally do it. We can finally do a little forecast here. So it looks like all the model data that we would need is now in. Okay, so we're gonna do a little thing here. We're gonna zoom out. Okay, so that storm system does indeed reach up to Michigan. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a little small screen here. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little overview of what we can expect going forward here. It does look like for several areas we're just about at the end of the event here. Now, of course, these models are going to vary a little bit, but as you can see, about current time, maybe just a little bit ahead of it. But as you can see, low pressure is right here. There's our rain snow line. That warm nose is still trying to push a little further to the north here, so for the most part, I think wintry mix will remain for Atlanta. I think the worst of the snow is over. Same thing for Birmingham and areas off to the east here. Gadsden also as well. We're mainly going to be looking at a wintry mix, maybe even some just regular rain mixing in. It's going to be a very cold rain, of course. Then as we watch this low move out, we're going to see maybe a chance for a little bit of wraparound precipitation. Nothing I would expect to be of major significance right now. There is always that off chance, though, that you could get a little confluence band. And if that ends up being the case, it's something to keep an eye out for. May see a little bit extra snow added on to the final total. Watch that move out, and then that's what the Euro is showing us. I'm going to compare a couple of different models here. Here's the GFS showing a pretty similar outcome here. That warm nose doesn't make it quite as far to the north, but the difference is relatively minute. Pretty much a similar deal. There's always that chance of some wraparound snow on the back end of this, but I wouldn't expect anything too crazy. Always that off, like I said, again, always that off chance of a little confluence band developing. We end up getting one of those confluence bands. Totals could go up by another ½ inch or so, possibly. As much as a ½ inch. Maybe relatively light. But yeah, pretty much across the board, it's kind of academic at this point. The worst of it is over if you're over towards Atlanta, Birmingham, and Chattanooga. Nashville, Memphis, Bowling Green, areas a little further to the north. Your snow is, of course, going to continue. By the time we get later into the evening, we're going to start to see this move out. This is when we start to see peak winter conditions over here towards the Carolinas, mainly in the form of freezing rain and mixed precipitation. And then as we go towards the northeast here, the mid-Atlantic, it's going to be a brief period on Saturday morning where you get some snowfall, and then we'll see the system exit out. And then, of course, as we look to the future, which we'll do in just a little bit here, we'll be kind of focusing on more cold air coming in, which we'll talk about, of course, the wildfire situation in California, and then what could be next beyond this point. So I'll go back to the GFS. Again, pretty much a similar deal. Storm system heads out. Got these sneaky little clipper systems that you always have to watch. Mainly going to be a factor for the northern states here. But as far as winter storms are concerned, the picture is relatively clear. The good thing is also is that we don't have a strong high pressure that's super close to Southern California along with the low pressure. That little gradient between the two is really how we got those winds amped up so much to where we got that fire started over here. Or really how we got that fire amplified over here, I guess. That, of course, along with very dry conditions. Some places over towards Southern Cal haven't had rain since August, which is insane. So plenty of fuel. Small spark was all you needed, and then on top of that, the way those winds were just kind of carrying on, being funneled by those two pressure gradients, and then also the mountains as well. That's all you really needed to get things going. So go further along into the future. Expect multiple cold snaps towards the eastern half of the U.S. Now, that look I don't like. I see low pressure here. There was a high pressure here. Depending on how that interacts, that could be more trouble down the line. We'll hope that that's not the case. That looks like it's towards next week. We do start to see a little bit of a warming trend towards the deep south here. A little bit of ridging occurs. Wouldn't be too concerned about anything beyond just some cold rain. On the backside of that, you could get some sneaky snow. Obviously, looking 240 hours out, you don't want to... I wouldn't want to get anyone's hopes up, but that's an interesting little run right there. Could be another opportunity for snow, but nothing set in stone with that. Another big cold blast comes in, and this is an interesting signal that I've been watching over the last day or so. Not sure if I'm on board with it just yet, but it looks like a relatively similar deal. Interesting thing is that there's two low pressures here. It might be a little bit of an interaction going on here, but at 300 hours out, obviously, not a lot of confidence in that. Looks like it's a quick mover in this case, and then before we know it, with that next cold blast, we might have a couple more opportunities. Again, like I said, the further that we look into this model run, not quite as confident. But one thing I am pretty confident in, and I'll be doing an update video on it soon, is the potential for more Arctic blast, more Arctic air to make its way into the lower 48, especially towards the eastern half of the U.S. Definitely a classic look of a positive PNA setup where it's warm out to the west, very cool, very cold out to the east. And obviously, as you can see here, got those temperatures sneaking into the teens by the time we get into tomorrow morning across the Ozarks and the Midwest. Go further along, see another big push coming in. And this is just going to be a continuous theme for quite some time throughout the month. We do have a couple points where we'll see some ridging occur, but those will not last long. It definitely seems like we're going to be having a cold dominant January. Now that's very dangerous that we're seeing here as we get towards the 10-day mark, where we could have wind chills as low as potentially 31 below. We could have surface temperatures, those aren't even wind chills. These are surface temperatures at 31 below zero up towards North Dakota. And those below zero temperatures even start to make it all the way into parts of Minnesota, even maybe sneaking into Iowa, Nebraska, and maybe even into Kansas as well. So significant cold still expected here. So pretty much the entire month of January, you might want to keep that coat on. That coat, it'll point at easy access here. We are far from finished. Those are some crazy temperatures that we're seeing as we get towards the 26th as well. Obviously, the further out we are, less confident I am, but still, it's been a pretty consistent signal that I've been seeing here too, so a lot we'll have to keep an eye on. Let's go back to Radar Omega though. Get a look at what's going on with these cameras here, because it does look like some things have evolved. We're looking at some evolving conditions. I think I still see flurries flying in Kennesaw. Over towards Tennessee, it's still near whiteout conditions, but we're starting to get some visibility back towards the bottom right corner, the bottom left corner of the screen here. There we go. Take that little small screen off of there. But this is towards Madison County, Tennessee. This is the first time I've really been able to see the trees in a little bit here. So, but moderate snow, at least at the very least, falling at times, still heavy, but a little bit of improvement in conditions. It's another Tennessee camera right here towards the top right. It's Kennesaw, Georgia here. I think I still have one camera over towards Poplar Bluff as well. Forget which one that one is though, there's too much going on. But we still have a pretty impressive winter storm here. If you go by our Weather Channel lingo, then it is named Winter Storm Cora. But if you're an official weenie, excuse my French, but an official weather weenie, and you go off of NOAA, then it's just another winter storm. Me personally, I don't really care about them being named or not. I think being named wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but doesn't really make or break it break anything to me. But for some people, that is a very heated debate. I can do fine with either or, though. I'm gonna check some new reports. I wonder if the snow's washed away towards my area yet. I'm doubtful. I do kind of want to take a look, though. Oh, we didn't go over the forecast totals with that. I'm going to actually go back and talk about that real quick. I just realized that. Alright, so if you're looking at ATL right now, I'm not expecting too much more in the way of snow accumulation. Maybe a little bit more on ice, but I think again, once the event's over, same thing with Birmingham. There is a small chance that you could see additional glaze of ice here. But really outside of Georgia, it looks like the totals kind of drop off. There is a chance we could see maybe a tenth of an inch or more over towards the Carolinas, but beyond that point, wouldn't be too concerned. But really, with the snowfall totals, bullseye from this point definitely seems to be more so of a mountain type of deal, where we look at the Appalachians going from West Virginia all the way down through the Carolinas, maybe even as far north as North Georgia, where we could get isolated pockets of up to 7 inches or more. As we go further off to the east, totals kind of drop off a bit, especially towards southern Virginia. You could still see potentially up to 4 to 6 inches here. But as we go further to the east, the chances for notable snow kind of drops off. DC might actually get stiffed in this one. It doesn't look like we're going to end up seeing a whole lot there. Maybe about an inch or less. Then, of course, areas like New York City, Philly, it's not really going to be much of anything for you guys. At one point, we were wondering if this system had the potential to be a nor'easter. It looks like that is not the case today. Yeah, that's the final total. That's the final forecasted totals that we have here at the moment. Keep in mind, things can always change, though, so nothing's set in stone just yet. We check those cameras in Georgia. Yep, froze on me. Are we finally seeing some movement now? The West Paces ferry ramp, there's looks like there's finally some movement for the first time in a long time. A little hard to see because it got a little messy out there, but definitely looks like we're seeing some movement here, albeit very slow, and it looks like the roads are becoming increasingly treacherous with the amount of frozen precipitation that we've had, especially freezing rain over the last couple hours. It's exactly what we were worried about, too. Again, if you live anywhere towards the southeast today where you're expecting frozen precipitation, I urge you to travel with caution if you just have to do it. I would really prefer that you not travel at all. I would urge you not to do any kind of travel today. Ooh, excuse me. Speaking of which, I do kind of want to see what's going on in my area real quick. I'm going to step out for just a moment. Alright, I am back. I'll even go ahead and show my face again. Yeah, it definitely looks like West Pace is finally moving here, which is great. If I can find my... there it is. It's getting pretty cold in here. We haven't started the fireplace yet. I don't know why I haven't yet. I should have done that before I started the stream, but it's also kind of hard to keep an eye on that. Should never leave fires unattended, folks. Just a reminder. Let me put on my hoodie in a second, actually. Well, my hoodies are pretty used up from work, though, too, which kind of sucks. I want to say again, though, appreciate all the support for the stream today. It's been absolutely incredible. This is the third winter storm that we have covered this year. You're in northwest Georgia. It's about the average, William. Yeah, that warm nose has finally reached northwest Georgia here. You're going to be kind of on the edge of it, depending on how far to the northwest you are. If you're over towards Dalton. Yeah, it's got... Yeah, I went and looked outside towards where I live. It's very icy right now. Like, there's still plenty of snow on the ground, but there is a lot of ice. Yeah, you're going to be, like, right on the edge of it. But yeah, further up to the north, it took a little longer for things to get going. Over here, we ended up getting that little feeder band, and we ended up getting 2 to 3 inches of snow rather quickly. There's a chance that some parts of that feeder band was dropping about 1.5 inches possibly of snow per hour. So, over towards my area, we got slammed pretty good too. Got everything early, and then we switched over to sleet and freezing rain about maybe 2 hours ago. We've been kind of getting intermittent breaks in between. Uh-oh. I thought they were turning that camera over here on West Paces Ferry because somebody else might have spun out. There have been incidents reported all throughout Atlanta here. Alabama's been pretty bad too. Other states haven't been quite as bad. Kentucky's been kind of bad. I'm really worried in particular though about South Carolina. South Carolina actually decided to do a half day of school to just try to get their kids in the classes. But this is definitely that turned out to be a big mistake because everybody's being let out all at once from what I'm hearing over towards like Columbia and Lexington. Any of my Atlanta natives here, you know what that reminds us of. Tennessee panning out towards Knoxville like they thought. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, one of my admin actually lives not too far away from Nashville, for example. They're just now getting close to, if not exceeding, the 6-inch mark. So I would say that that's pretty well verified. They were expecting about 5 to 8, so. Hope you get off work tomorrow. Yeah. There's still going to be a pretty good chance that you do. I mean, everything's going to stay right at or just below freezing, so I don't expect this to melt pretty quickly. Unless you work in the afternoon tomorrow, I think you have a good shot. Because tomorrow afternoon, that's when we would expect temperatures to go back above freezing. Thing is, though, if you wait too long in the day, by the time we get back towards the evening, it's going to dip back below and we're going to get refreeze. I'm not too concerned about the rain at this point. I mean, it's already frozen out here, so it's not going to make a difference. The snow for us is just about over, I'd say. Yep, that's correct, William. Snowmageddon. Odds are they probably aren't. Don't remind me, Isaiah. That's what I'm nervous about. I'm not gonna lie, Georgia Power is not the best. So I'm worried about losing power, if anything. Come to think of it, maybe I should start that fire. Get that fireplace going and try to hold it. And try to just keep things rolling from that point. yeah, we're far from finished. But it also seems like there's a little bit of pushback occasionally from that little warm nose that we see here. Like in most recent time, we finally got that sleet going, but it seems like it was working against it, still. So Rome really just now started to get sleet. It was mainly just snow. But yeah, Chattanooga is going to be hard to get to, so I think you should be fine though, guy. Lucky you, because unfortunately I have Georgia Power. And I'm not a fan. I can't even lie to you. Yeah, Georgia Power is not great. Especially in these kinds of situations. Yeah, there is a lot of freezing rain left to go. If I'm still alive and I randomly lose power, just so y'all know, I don't think we've had that much in the way of ice accumulation just yet. That's the key word, is yet. Definitely should. I don't like taking breaks from the stream, but I might actually have to start that fire. Thankful that we even have a fireplace at this point. Thankfully we have a gas operated kitchen mainly, so at least we'll still be able to have warm food, which I'm grateful for. But yeah, streaming, that's not gonna end up happening if we lose power. A couple messages on my phone too. People here and there have been asking me about the weather. Yeah, I told y'all what was gonna happen. That's actually down from what it was at earlier. At one point it was at 6,500. So at least power outages have been managed relatively well, all things considered. But like you said, we're still a ways off. And in case you guys missed it, big cold snap's going to be coming in after this, and that's going to help keep things kind of complicated when it comes to melting this. I think we'll be able to clean a lot of this up, but still going to be a bit treacherous here and there. It could be points in time where we get some black ice. Also, if you guys are enjoying the coverage so far, definitely hit that share button. Let's see if we can get the name out a little bit more. Especially if you know anybody that likes metal too. Because we make videos pretty often on here, and we also do live stream coverage where we can, at least. Obviously, since I'm off work, you know, it's kind of easy to do this. I try to cover the whole U.S. if I can. Sometimes I'll even do international streams. So if you're a big time weather nerd, weather weenie, whatever you want to call yourself, then This might be a good place for you. Well, it's good to see West Paces is moving again. About a couple hours ago, the entire ramp was just completely clogged. A tractor trailer got stalled out. Wasn't even a major accident or anything. Just a stalled out tractor trailer caused all of that for several hours. As a whole, though, if you really look at the city, the roads aren't in terrible shape. I mean, the city's done well to keep the roads treated pretty well. They did a very good job of taking initiative and staying on top of the roadways. I mean, there obviously is gonna be a couple areas where things get difficult, but overall, it's not that bad. Unfortunately, there are other states that have struggled. Alabama has been like at the top of the list in regards to that. As far as South Carolina, the details are still relatively unknown on my part. I'm going to be taking a look at those areas soon enough, but overall, though, I gotta say the city's done good so far. Let's hope we can keep it that way. Looks like they finally cleared that accident that was on Columns Drive and Johnson Ferry here. Because there were two vehicles that was over here on the side earlier. Had a little small fender bender. It looks like those are now out of the way. And the roads still look relatively good. Like I'm really impressed. Far cry from past events. So major improvements done by Georgia there. I'm going to actually go ahead and check out South Carolina now. They're actually doing a pretty good job of traveling up and down the road here. So far, the areas that I'm most concerned with in South Carolina, Lexington and Columbia, are actually doing okay. Y'all hit an inch over there in Indiana or Indianapolis. Yeah, y'all don't really need much more. Pretty sure y'all are already happy with what you had. Or unhappy already, depending on your take on snow. Okay, let's go ahead and take another. Let's go ahead and show you what South Carolina is looking like right now. Oops, wrong thing. Must be nice. There we go. Let's get that. Yeah, this is what we're looking at towards Columbia right now. I'm gonna go towards the center of town here if I can. Okay, there we go. Overall, things are not looking too bad. But yeah, they should never do the whole half-day thing in an event like this where you know it's coming. That's just a recipe for disaster. Trust me, we've all over here learned it the hard way. But I think the timing wasn't such to where it looks like they may very well get away with it without too much consequence, I should say. Messy right there. Okay, let's turn that down. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is over towards Lexington. They're still looking pretty good. I think everything kind of worked out good for these guys. I love to see it. But if they could not do that again, that would also be great. But yeah, this is over towards Lexington. This is I-20. Things haven't really gone downhill just yet. Here's hoping that it doesn't. That freezing rain is starting to fill in, and there is a very big, there's a very strong DBZ signal over here, just to the east of Birmingham and heading out of Gadsden now. That is heading towards my area and over towards northwest Georgia to go along with it. Let's go and just pause it straight up. Yeah, it's a pretty solid signal, so there could be some pretty moderate to heavy freezing rain possible over here within the next hour. Over towards Talladega, Jacksonville, and Anniston, this will be on you within the next couple minutes. Turn this back up for you guys. and get this little measuring tool off of here. So Kennesaw stand pretty light right now. Not much to really see on that camera. We'll take that off of there. Move this towards the center. That way you guys can see that a little bit more clearly. Still sitting at about 7-8 cameras at a time. So I think we officially broke the record for the most cameras on my stream. I know there are other guys that have had more than that, but even so. We might do another forecast in just a minute. We might be revisiting the weather pattern a little bit further down the line, mainly due to the fact that I think the Euro is just about finished. First though, we'll look at some extra weather reports here. I actually haven't had a chance to look at any sort of satellite imagery through all of this. But I do think there is some dry air around. Which is, I mean, it isn't uncommon to see that with these low pressure systems, especially towards that, sometimes towards that eastern side in this case. So yeah, I've been seeing little pockets of moisture here and there. And there's also some that's popping up towards the west side as well. I do also think you're going to see a confluence band from this as well. It's kind of forming up right around there. Might even sneak its way into parts of northern Mississippi. If there's any gaps in it, you might get robbed or jugged. What, a confluence band? What do you, when you say where, what are you asking about? Yeah, it's right here towards this backside right here. It's over here towards Cape Girardeau and also Jonesboro. Yeah, see how it's kind of wrapping around like that? And then you see these little tendrils right here. This confluence band's trying to develop. You can kind of see how it's filling back in here. That's definitely a sign of convergence, or in this case, confluence. But yeah, it definitely looks like you're going to maybe get a little bit of action out of that. My area, I'm not so sure about, but there are a couple models that are putting that into play as well. Could easily see another ½ inch out of that. Well, you've already overperformed in your in your expectation there. Brandon Copics in your county. Oh yeah, they've been on this particular snow band right here, so you're probably gonna get some big action out of that. And then there's still that confluence band that could follow, so you could still get a lot more. There's an isolated spot here in Atlanta that's gotten a report of up to 5 inches of snow. Might be a little bit overdone. I would love to see if there was actually a ruler measurement, but still, if that actually is legit, then wow. Looks like Kentucky's starting to get into the action with winter weather. Yep, sounds about right for your area. Yeah, but it's not inaccurate though. Because the thing is, when I looked at the correlation coefficient, it lined up with where the rain snow line was perfectly, so I wouldn't say it's inaccurate. It just looks a little weird. But then again, when you actually think about it, the rain snow line is not the straight and narrow, it's far from it. Ooh, this is a good song right here. It just looks weird, that's all. You just think it looks weird, and it does. But that's actually how it is if you really think about it. Some areas around me have gotten sleet, and I've gotten all snow before. And the radar, like I remember looking at Weather Channel radar, it doesn't have this kind of pixelated definition. Which, if I'm being honest, I kind of prefer this when I really think about it now. All right, anyone that's in Rome, Georgia now, Cedartown, Calhoun, there is a big band over here of mixed precipitation, most likely some freezing rain and sleet that is heading your way. Could be on you within the next 20 minutes. Chattanooga just got a huge snow band coming through right now. Excuse me. The yawns are crazy right now. Trying to figure out how to create emojis and whatnot. It's been so long since I've done this. I'll worry about the emoji later, the emotes later. Oh man. Let's go ahead and put this camera on over here towards Bartow County. Yep, we're starting to see it now. Looks like freezing rain for sure here and a mix of sleet. Do I even have enough room for this? No, I don't. One of those is gonna have to go then. Anyone want to pick one? So we'll go with this one on the top left. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'll make a voting poll and I'll give you a couple minutes to choose. Oh, never mind. It looks like the South Carolina camera's off anyway, so we'll just go ahead and take that off there and just make space for that, for it that way. All right, there we go. There's literally videos of people sledding, not sledding, but skiing down the hills in Georgia. That's crazy. Haven't seen as much from South Carolina, obviously, or not South Carolina, but Alabama, obviously. It might take a little while for that to arrive. It's a good ways out. It hasn't even entered the state line yet. It hasn't even crossed the state line, I should say. So you're gonna be waiting for a little bit, it looks like. Essentially, yeah. I wouldn't exactly say that though. Over the big band is really over towards Chattanooga. It's kind of shifted. If you look at the way the moisture's kind of flowing and running into that cold air, it's going to be right over here towards Knoxville. So Knoxville is about to get their piece of the action, and then as this continues to break down, then that's when we start paying attention to more of the confluence band like you're talking about. Yeah, you have a pretty big band over your area still. But again, like I said before, that's not the confluence band. Confluence band is just now starting to get to the state line. It's still over in Arkansas right now. Jonesboro's still getting some pretty good snow out of it too. Wow, Streamlabs has really changed a lot over the years. we're not doing that right now then. It's coming down heavy in your area? Oh wow, I didn't think it was that loud. It's coming down pretty heavy in your area. I might need to take a look over towards Indiana again. Be a nice little change. Let's go ahead and see what we find here. Quite a few incidents over here towards your area as well. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I do see it. Okay. Here we go. They drive like a bunch of special people. Sounds familiar. Sounds like my area. Huh? Well, good thing is, it looks like over here towards Georgia that Johnson Ferry and Collins isn't looking horrible. Oh, oh, he's fishtailing it. These people are incredibly bold. For what, though? And why? I don't understand. Just stay inside, man. Just stay inside. Is it really that hard? Come on, man. Close that up. Yep, it already froze, man. But yeah, it looks like it's definitely coming down really good in your area. Yeah, they flying through there. They are flying through there. Oh, I need to charge my controller real quick for my PS5. 1 second, guys. Not even really going anywhere. Okay, we're back. Can't believe I forgot to charge that controller. Head's been so itchy, I've been messing up my hat. Slowly but surely throughout the stream. That's memeable. So you just got a report from somebody in Cornelia, Georgia, saying that there's thunder snow. That's pretty impressive. Where exactly is Cornelia? I know it's far North Georgia over towards the mountains. I think that you had enough convection for that, though. It's pretty crazy. It's gotta be like right at the border. Well, it was 14 minutes ago where that report came in. Jim Cantori? Jim Cantori saying he got thunder snow? Again? He always if he really did get another winter storm with thunder snow, like he just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's really just that good. I mean, he is good. Don't get me wrong. No, we just need him now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he's going to go crazy every time. But that last winter storm, though, he got thunder snow in his live shot. I was about to say, if he got another one, I'm like, man, I know he's, like, really good at what he does, but dang, man, to get that many, to get them back-to-back snowstorms is impressive. I mean, we know he does this. And I mean, when I say he does this, like, he does this. But I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure exactly where Cornelia is. It has to be super far to the north. My guess would be somewhere up towards Ringgold even. Or at least somewhere that far north, maybe not to the west. Could even be right over here. Daggone, I'm about to look it up. Yep, we were very close. Somehow with that warm air mixing in right where that snow and ice line is, that doesn't actually surprise me. Got whiteout conditions here anyway. Can't really see much anything, so I'm going to swap that out. Oh, so this is for Boone County. I know where this is now. Okay, we all know that that temperature is not 54, but okay. We'll go along with it. Oh, you did? Well, so one thing about Discord is there is a lot of stuff on there. And that camera froze, of course. Trying to do too much all at once. A little dry air off to the south here. It's also keeping Augusta in play now, even with the sleet and freezing rain here. So that's going to be a big concern for that area. Probably going to check that area out really quick while I'm at it. So it looks like Johnson Ferry's okay. Throughout the metro area, we're looking pretty good, if I have to say so myself. Athens looks good too. I'm relatively impressed with the city. Augusta looks alright for now, but there we go. West Wheeler Road, that's not far from where family is. Okay, so we got a little accumulation going on there. Looks like the roads are still pretty well treated over there, so good job on their part. State itself has done really good, man. Super proud of Georgia. What a comeback. So about 11 years ago, this wouldn't have happened. Like a storm like this would have left us crippled and broken. And it still may yet leave a pretty big mark, but at least in the early going, we're handling ourselves. I think we're handling ourselves quite well for a state that doesn't really deal with winter weather all that much. It's an unfortunate situation for Alabama, though. Alabama's really struggled. You still got some pretty heavy snow, Emmanuel. This is right towards your neck of the woods, isn't it? Just to the south side of Indy. Yeah, y'all are getting a good little, snow shower here. Been live for 4 hours now. Wow. That passed by pretty quick, if I were to say so myself. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. I might need to charge my laptop up again. Because I don't know how we even got disconnected in the first place. That's the real question. Oh, wait. Never mind. I see the problem. There we go. Easy fix. It's hard to catch those. Yeah, it is hard to tell, but we know what the radar says. Appreciate you joining Discord, by the way. I'm gonna go down even to the 10th. I'm gonna say 6.7. I'm gonna go 6.7. Either 6.7 or 6.2. One or the other. It's one of those two, I think. Hey, Blondie. Good to see you. I saw you share. I saw that you had shared the stream on Twitter, which I appreciate. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, so I'm thinking like 6.7. It could even be up to 7. Because that last band that you had was close to about an inch an hour. I know you do, and I appreciate it a lot. I don't get to see you as much on here too, so I'm happy that you're able to join us today. We're seeing an increase in outages in Virginia. It's barely even started over there. What's going on? I was really expecting more Georgia and South Carolina to really start to incur outages here, but South Carolina's done remarkable. Yeah. 6.7. That last hour where you did that measurement, I was kind of guesstimating just what the snowfall rate was going to be. It's close to an inch an hour, but there were a couple of patches in between, so I just kind of took a guess. It was going to either be right at about. It was going to be somewhere between 6.5 to 6.7, so I just went with the higher total. Of course, it's still falling over there, so. Happy to be right on that one, though. What do I win, sir? I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Yeah, you're going to get some pretty nice drifts in there, too, though. So Torex earlier said one of his friends actually got some thunder snow like towards far north Georgia right now. So pretty impressive convection still with this system too to go with it. Yeah, there was thunder snow in North Georgia. I went a like on the video. Ha! I'll take that. I will gladly take that. We're almost near 20, which I'm grateful for as well. Stream has done really good. Daggone it. Manuel, these cameras in Indiana, man. I tell you. These cameras frustrate me. Oh, you went. Don't tell me you actually went on your roof to measure that. You better be careful. Alright. Don't bust your tail, though. Roof or not, that's still gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Manual, go check this out. It's I-70. Somebody got a little too hasty out there and paid the price. Hopefully they're okay. Yeah, look at that back up there. It's almost like exactly what happened over towards 75 and 285 on Atlanta. A rail cam? I don't know. One way to really find out. There's not too many cameras available over there either, though. Towards where the accident had occurred. Or maybe you're asking me something different too, though. You have a nice little snow band heading your way, though, too. It's going to end up grazing you within the next few minutes, manual. Might be rolling through now, actually. So it's really about to pick up. If it's slowed down briefly, then it's going to ramp right back up. I can't blame you. Fortunately, my boss knew what was up, and he said, we're not working today. He said there was a good chance that we weren't when we talked about it on Wednesday. So by the time we got to today, not a surprise at all. Hey, Baconator. Good to see you, bud. We got cows. It's more like we got a ton of snow. Oh. Yeah, y'all did get a little bit of extra snow, didn't you, Baconator? Oh, the rail cams are just for seeing snow. It's stationary. Oh. I mean, the cameras are stationary here. It's just they don't stay up long. Like, you have to constantly refresh the video over and over. Like, I change... Like, I'm the one that's changing the cameras, but literally, I'll look away. Okay, so we have this. But if but I'll look away. I won't even do anything on this screen. And it'll make me have to refresh the video, which is kind of a pain. Well, hey, man. Make that money, dude. Yep, and there it is. Right there. I was thinking it was maybe less than 90 seconds. About every 90 seconds that happens, and that's what frustrates me. The cameras themselves aren't bad. It's just... they just will not stay on. It kind of sucks. Because I don't want you guys to just be looking at a still like this for like 20 minutes straight while I'm doing something else. But even then, it's still, like, whenever the picture is rolling, though, it's pretty solid and it's actually stable. Huh? Maybe. Nah, the other websites it's actually okay. But yeah, yeah, we actually made our first meme in the channel because we've had so many cameras up. But literally, it's mainly Indiana and Alabama that I've had the most trouble with in regards to their cameras. As far as like outside of Radar Omega, like it's crazy how the G dot camera from my state has been pretty stable throughout most of the stream, if not all of it. And it don't matter where I look, it's just I don't know what it is about Indiana's cameras, but they just do not stay open for a lengthy period. Come to think of it, I think that time when we were covering the tornado outbreak and not even tornado outbreak, but like the line of severe storms early last year, I think we had a similar issue. Like those cameras would only show a feed for about 90 seconds, then you'd have to keep on refreshing it. I think that's really what we have. Once again, it's another one of those situations. I mean, I'll make do with it. But yeah, I alternate these and kind of swap them out over and over again. But see, works perfectly. It doesn't ever buffer, it just stops. Alright, West Atlanta. Looks like that freezing rain is getting awfully close. Looks like Gainesville's getting some pretty hefty freezing rain totals now, too. Probably can close out that one. Yep, there it goes again. Let's go to I-65. Just kind of rotate around. I do kind of want to take a look outside of my area again. Those are like right on the edge of the 32-degree line. I'm wondering just what's going on out there. I might step out real quick. I might be right back. I might have to take a little look. Be right back. Rain's starting to put a little bit of a dent on the snowpack out here. Not really surprising, all things considered. A little sad to see it go, but I was happy to see it as well. Yeah, those ice totals are not going to be anything to mess with here. I'm actually going to look on social media here and look at the latest. Oh, hey, we hit... it hasn't reached 20 on my end yet. That's weird. Oh, now we hit 20. There we go. I was looking at some of the most recent reports here. That's why I wasn't talking. I apologize, guys. I'm still trying to understand exactly what the projections are in regards to the ice totals, especially over towards Atlanta, because it seems like that's where the worst ones seem to be right now. We could very well be dealing with potentially up to half an inch of ice now, which is very troublesome. So again, as I said before, if at some point I'm still streaming and the power and it just cuts off randomly without warning, let you know what happened. That was not me. I just want to make it clear. I didn't do it. I think we've still done a really good job with the power outages here in Atlanta and also in Alabama. Because Alabama is just at about 2,200 outages, and they've had the freezing rain and sleet for a lot longer than we have, and it's still falling over a large part of the state, and they've managed it very well. You serious? Yeah, Isaiah's in Tennessee. They haven't had any ice. I mean, they've had about 6, close to 7 inches of snow. I mean, but there's a number of reasons why that could be too, though. There's a chance that somebody could have spun out and they ended up hitting a power line. That's happened before. I mean, 7 inches of snow will still weigh down power lines too. So there's also that. So it's not unreasonable to think that, well, whatever the case, it's crazy that they ended up getting their power out before I did. Here's hoping I don't. Hopefully Isaiah and them, they have their phone charged, just in case that's a long-lasting outage. I don't think that should be the case. It's a lot easier to manage snow than ice in regards to power lines, but also the roadways still could be very treacherous. We haven't really looked at Tennessee in regards to their travel. I think that they're pretty well prepared for it, though, so I'm not too concerned about them, but let's go ahead and get a look at that real quick. What's the legend on here? There's been a couple incidents here and there, but the road network itself doesn't look all that bad. So I'd like to think they would still have a better chance of getting their power on sooner. but you never know. You never know. Let's go ahead and look at let's go ahead and get a look at some of the scenery out here. This will be just to the west of where he lives. Let's get a look here. See what we get. Yeah, it's some pretty significant accumulation. Not so much on the roadway though, so we'll see what the Tennessee Power Company decides to do, and we'll go on from that point. He may have just found himself in an unlucky spot, really. Sometimes that just happens. Oh, somebody unsub. Alright, let's get the camera back up. I was eating while I was off screen there. I was trying my best to keep it discreet. Pretty sure you heard the little wrapper to the food I was eating, unfortunately. So if you did, I apologize. Hadn't eaten in a while, so I wasn't messing around. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do from here. Huh? Okay, so what I'm about to do is I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Euro so we can get a look at another forecast. Another foot of snow? Sheesh. I don't know if you can get a foot out of this. Depends on how far south you are right now. But you're going to get probably at least another, oh, total, yeah. Yeah, total, yeah, you're probably going to have a... You're probably going to have a nice hefty total here. Yeah, that snow is just now starting to fall over there. Yeah, snow's really just starting to ramp up there, so fun times. Depending on how you feel about it, of course. Shoot, even my area got a good 3, potentially up to 5 inches of snow, and now we're getting freezing rain to go with it. Which makes me a little nervous, but we've kept the roadways pretty good in Georgia here, so I'm very proud of them. I almost wish I had a working soundboard so that way I could give the state a round of applause. At least around the cities, the more heavily populated areas, they've done well. Towards the rural areas, of course, they're gonna miss them, sadly. I'm still reading some stuff on social media here. Trying to find any new reports from the south here. Thing is, though, there's not really a whole lot recently that's kind of come in yet. Looks like Louisville's getting into the action now as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Euro on the screen here. Alright, let's get that camera up. Alright, folks, so we're about to do some long-range forecast watching here. Just go ahead and... There we go. Move that out the way. Okay, I don't know why this keeps moving. There we go. Alright, so this is our current storm system. This is looking all the way up in the high levels of the atmosphere, highest levels of the atmosphere. And this is what's been causing our winter weather here. Super big trough over towards the deep south here. A weather link. I appreciate that. I'll actually go ahead and show it if you want. In just a moment. Watch this trough roll out. Okay. I'll show it in just a second here. Something I'm kind of interested in right now is seeing what's ahead for us. What I'm watching out for is more troughs like what we just saw at the beginning of this model run here. And we see another here as we get towards the 20th and beyond. So might be another huge cold snap on the way, and maybe another chance for winter precipitation to go with it. So I'm going to make a quick little comparison here with the GFS, and we'll go on from there. Excuse me. Here's that trough I was talking about at the very beginning of the run. This us currently. Start to see more opportunities for troughing come in probably later into the month. Get a little ridging too, but won't amount to much of anything. But here we go. Look at that. Reinforcing cold air. Watch how that moves. So it looks like we're still in a very aggressive weather pattern for the month of January here. And of course, we're really just looking at only one level of the atmosphere. We could look at several different ones. Oh, I can't show that on here. I'll get taken down if I do that. Definitely will get demonetized. Yeah, I can't show that. Yeah. Something I'll check out later when I'm done with the stream. But yeah, the second I saw the news anchor on there, I was like, oh, I can't show that. I think it does, but I've never received any money for it. But however, I just recently got to the point where I'm eligible for ad revenue, so it might help. I don't know. I mean, if you decide to watch, it's cool. If you don't, it's not hurting my feelings. I think I probably have to get more views in order for that really to... In order for that really to mean anything, I guess. But I'm still learning about it, so I can't say for sure. But if you want to skip the ads, it won't bother me. Appreciate the consideration, though. Let's go ahead and go back to putting Radar Omega as a full screen. Camera's down. Let's get that off of there. Oh, I didn't read the rest of your question, Big Perm. But for other channels, yes, it does. For mine, I don't know if I get enough traffic yet. Of course they do. I probably might be able to figure out where their sky cams are, and I could try that. But I just can't show their reports. Excuse me. Okay, let's give this a try then. Let's try. Let's try some Indianapolis sky cams. It's showing me only screenshots right now. Just give me a second. Let me see if I can make this work, though. Yeah, I only see screenshots or snapshots. No live feeds. Alright, let's try this one right here, Fox 59. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, those are all this. Same thing. Yeah, those are old. Yeah, those are just still shots. Get updated every once in a while. I do have an idea, however, though. Okay, let's try. Yeah, dang. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot to work with outside of those DOT cameras that I can use. Best that I can do is Princeton. But nothing close to the city, though. You'd be mad if you were in the middle of Kentucky right now? Yeah, it's going slow. Well, right now, you don't have much of anything. You wouldn't have much of anything, but that's going to change. We're still going to get their fair share. It's just taking longer, that's all. Yeah, it's the anticipation that would get you. That's the thing about it. In these events, it's often the anticipation. Even if it's only like 10 minutes away, it just seems like the longest 10 minutes. Yeah, like seeing this little freezing rain band and not seeing it quite reach up to the northwest side of Atlanta has kind of left me with a little bit extra anticipation, a little bit of anxiety as well. Not negative anxiety, but just like, come on, move on through already. I'm square in the path of that. I'm just ready for that to be over with. Like, it's not good times if you're out in the pink right now. Nashville's starting to get hit pretty hard with this little band of snow here. Could see some significant totals from that. Probably a little less than an inch per hour, but still pretty impressive totals. Totals per hour, I should say. Excuse me. I might have like another hour and a half in me. I'm probably gonna rest up a little bit. I don't know if we'll be doing any more after this one today, because it seems like this still the big part is still. I wouldn't say the big part's yet to come. I think we've already seen it, but there is still chances that we could see 5 to 8 inches of snow tomorrow as well towards the mid-Atlantic. So I'm thinking of streaming that as well. The question is, what time would I do it? Either way, 5 hours in, stream's done pretty well. Appreciate everybody who's stopped by and tuned in up to this point. Really appreciate it a bunch. You see what's going on over here towards Pickens County. Oh, you can't even see anything, but yeah, that's definitely ice on there. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. There's Frankfurt. Frankfurt's about to be next. Probably needs like another 20 or 30 minutes at least. Lafayette. Hang on just a second. Give me a second, I'm still looking for it. They have a whole bunch of stuff under the live section. There's a whole bunch of live videos right now. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack right now, man. There's so much stuff on here, it's not even funny. Okay. Yeah, if you could, that'd be cool. Wait, I found it. I found it. I just had to do a little bit extra digging, that's all. I found it. Oh, near whiteout conditions over there too. So they're in the thick of it. They just got a feeder band. That's what you call one of those. Those are feeder bands. Those feeder bands can have some pretty dramatic totals, or not even totals, but pretty dramatic rates per hour. Like they're easily getting up to about an inch per hour, if not more. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty snowfall going on there. All right, so here's the latest from National Weather Service. This one's from Atlanta again. Temperatures in North Georgia are expected to drop below freezing just after sunset. All slush and standing water on the roads will quickly refreeze, leading to dangerous travel conditions tonight and Saturday. Additional freezing rain tonight will put even more ice on the roads. Tough to disagree with that too. So, if you live over towards my area, for example, definitely would be watchful. Really, just stay inside, truthfully. Gonna need to watch out for the increasing threat of some sleet over towards Asheville, North Carolina a little bit later. Wow, I just found this out a little earlier, just now, but yesterday it was announced that the fires in California are so bad that they're moving the playoff game in Arizona because the team that was supposed to be hosting was the Los Angeles Rams, but obviously with the fires being as they are, it would be pretty dangerous to host that game. Can't help but feel for those guys over there, for all of them. It's truly an awful situation. Alright, let's go ahead and look at power outages again. Missouri's gone up 11,000? That's a bit surprising, I can't lie. Bama has gone up notably too. Bama's at 7,000 again. Atlanta's doing really, Georgia's doing really good. I can't say it enough. I'm extremely impressed. I mean, obviously we're not done yet. I'm just not seeing that comment. When did you post that? That was just a couple minutes ago. My bad, Emmanuel. Yeah, let you know I've been on here a while. Showing a little wear and tear. Oh, they did? Yeah, they did get missed on that Monday snow. Yeah. So this'll... Well, it won't quite make up for it, but... This'll make them feel a little better for those that do want snow, at least. They still have some good snow left to fall as well. So they're not done just yet either. Excuse me. I wish I could go on for that long. I gotta rest up at some point. I've really been up since like 5. I dozed off a little bit before I started the stream. I started it at 9, but I woke up at like 7. But I went to sleep at like 2. So my sleep pattern's all kinds of screwed up. Besides, I really need to start this start this fireplace, cause man, it is. I can feel the chill in the house, man. Sheesh. I actually may make a move here in a second. So I'm actually. Okay, let's try something real quick. So I have an idea. Probably wouldn't work this time. This ain't really the time to test that. Nope. just go with a change of plan here. We'll probably end this at the top of the hour. Give myself a little chance to rest, and then we'll get ready for tomorrow. If I can find a little bit more energy, I might try to sneak in a little video before 7, possibly, maybe 8. Confluence, man, is still out there. It's getting awfully close to you, Isaiah, if you're still there. Looks like we're starting to see some weakening here with that little bit of freezing rain here to the south. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I could sign up for that. I don't really have like a suitable place to collect though. That's the only issue I got. I'll do a little research for my area and I'll go on from there. Try to see if I can't figure out whether or not I can make something work. Well, there's some good news for my area at least. Does look like the ice thread is slowing down from my area. It's kind of shifted off to areas further off to the east. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check. I definitely want to check that out. Sound of that snare is sexy, I can't lie. Being somebody who fiddles around with music production myself, I love how that sounds. Hoo-wee. Okay. $6,000 with power out in Virginia? What's going on there? Just a power grid issue? we already got that up. Shifting our attention towards Knoxville a bit more. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I got it, and I'm saving that too. Appreciate that a bunch. That's some... I'm definitely interested in that. So... just gotta figure out how to make that work. I think I'm in region 8. Okay. Stretch a little bit more. I'm just gonna step out again, take a look at what's going on outside. Waking up for these last 40 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Okay. Let's go and finish this baby out. Appreciate all you guys kind of sticking with me through this one. It's been a long stream. It's been an interesting one too, though. Has it not? we got a lot of the roads here have completely frozen, so yeah, this whole event is a big time overperformer. We still got plenty of snow on the ground despite all the freezing rain. I promise you though, the first thing I do when I end this stream is I'm firing up that fireplace if it's at all possible. We'll kick on that fireplace and then get me some more tea, I guess. Alright, so let me go ahead and look at some more reports real quick. Yeah, that confluence band does take forever. No lie. Yeah, you still got a ways to go before it reaches you. You're looking forward to that final total, huh? Let's verify that, shall we? Let's verify that. 7.2, 7.3, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go 7.2. Seven even. Okay. Not quite there yet. Okay. Still, that was pretty impressive. Right in the sweet spot. Because you were saying 5 to 8. Definitely hit the threshold here. Could be slight overperformer. You never know. Like I said, you never can tell with those confluence bands. They do look a little skinny, though. So you may not get that inch per hour rate, but you'll get at least one more good burst of snow. But it is a very slow mover. She's kind of thinning out a little bit. She's retreating to the north just slightly too. 7.4 seems like a realistic number. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get to 8, but I wouldn't rule it out. It wouldn't surprise me if you hit 8. Yeah, you still got a lot out of this wintry system. And I did too. I got up to about 3. I actually got about 3 inches total. You got it all in one storm. So I'd say that was pretty good. And keep in mind with this weather pattern, there might be more opportunities. So you may get your total from last year all within the course of 1 month. Well, you've definitely already eclipsed 2022 or 2023. Yeah, we just looked at models about maybe hour and a half ago. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Tried to lean away so that way I wouldn't blow anyone's eardrums out. That is very true, but I've seen a pretty consistent trend where we have more chances for snow across that area. Even the deep south could have another opportunity. So time will only tell, but the trend shows another opportunity or two. Wouldn't call it a signal yet, though. I'm not that confident. I do know one thing though. I got a lot of work to do. Got to make a playlist for everything here. Yes, it is indeed. Oh, by the way, did your power come back on? Oh, okay. Yeah, that isn't too bad. A little bit of a surprise, but it wasn't that bad though. Seems like that ice is staying over my area, even though there's rain like on the outskirts of town. Ooh. Yeah, you got 7 inches? You got 7 inches total on the ground. Sheesh. Uh, let's look at the totals really quick for the next 48 hours. Let's see what you got in the long run here. Alright, so let's see what you guys have left here. Ah, shoot. I might have to wait a couple minutes. Because the newest National Weather Service blend of models has just started uploading its new run, so I'm literally stuck in a model cusp. It just started probably, I would say maybe 10 minutes ago. Dang. I wouldn't be surprised if you have about 10 inches of snow on the ground by the time this is all said and done. No, not, well, that 10 might be a little bit aggressive. But I do think that you're gonna have close to about maybe, I'd say 8 or 9 inches. 9 inches probably being the most extreme case, but somewhere close to 8, I would say. Then again, with those speeder bands, you can never tell. You end up getting caught under a couple more, you could potentially get up to 10. Like I said, though, time will only tell. Yeah, it's going to be a little second before that loads up. We'll probably do that at the very end of the stream. Yeah, that's what I would say, about 8 or 9. Just while I'm at it, I'm going to do a little quick thing. don't know what's going on with this. Oh wow, that's crazy, dude. Okay. Sorry, I've been silent, you guys. So I made a promise the other day to make an emote, but the old method I used, they've discontinued the ability to do that, which has been crazy. So I've been kind of scrambling here. I didn't think there was gonna be that kind. I didn't think this was gonna be that kind of deal here. I'm also checking to see if we're there yet with the blend of models. We still probably have another, I would say, 10 minutes at this point before we can actually look at it. Because we only have 21 hours of range on it right now. Out of the 239, we need at least 48 to get a good forecast, I would say. Maybe even 36, but even so. The thing is, the unique thing about the blend of models, the first 24 hours, they do it hour by hour, which kind of sucks. So we're kind of just stuck in limbo here. It's just part of the game, sadly, so just have to practice some patience, that's all. Whoa, what? That was a good prediction on your part, but that's a really impressive snowstorm for you then. Finally made some progress with that at long last. Oh, you sent a picture? Want me to show it? That's impressive. Dang, that confluence band is taking forever. Why has it not moved in yet? You might get unlucky with this confluence band, though. Look at that. It's kind of breaking up just a little bit there. It seems like it's retreating just a little bit to the north. Alright, let's check the model now. We should be ready. At least that's what I would like to think. Alright, we're there finally. We are there. Let's get that set up. And we'll quickly discuss the snowfall and ice totals for the next 48. Alrighty. Go back to small window here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's move these over. Oops, let's not do that. Alright, folks, here we go. Last update of the stream before we head off. So this is what we have right now. It's the blend of models that we're looking at, and we're looking at our final snowfall totals here. From this point, anywhere that's south of the North Georgia mountains here, we're mainly going to be expecting more along the lines of freezing rain there. As far as snowfall is concerned, Tennessee and the Ohio valleys are going to be the bullseye from this juncture onward. So over towards Indy, we could possibly see another 3 inches possible within the next 48 hours here. Tennessee, especially over towards western Tennessee, could see another inch of snow possibly, depending on how that confluence band works out. Could be a little bit less than that possibly as well. Again, as we mentioned before, bullseye is going to really be more the Appalachians from this point. As far as southwestern Ohio goes, we could easily see about 3 inches of snow. 1 to 3 inches seems to be the mean for that. And then with ice, things are still a little complicated. But the further east we go, especially east of Atlanta, seems to be the point of interest there. We could easily see 1.5 tenths of an inch ice. And then as we go further out to the east, the totals kind of drop off from that point. With us getting later into the evening, the atmosphere kind of levels off a little bit. So that little bit of inversion here, that little warming that you would get towards the middle layer of the atmosphere kind of drops off. So it cools down, and then we start to transition all snow for a lot of these areas here. In any case, though, let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Take a quick look at a couple soundings before we go. And we'll kind of relax for the rest of the day and prepare for another potential stream tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to take a look at the GFS real quick, just so I can get kind of a handle on that timing. Looks like it's already out by morning, so probably won't be a live stream. It'll just be a regular video by that point. Okay, so let's go ahead and also look at the HRRR here. Go with a 48-hour run. Pretty much a similar deal. Pretty much a similar deal. By the time we get to overnight hours, that's when the system's on the way out. By tomorrow morning, we're pretty much done. Alrighty then, I guess that's pretty much it at this point. I want to say again, appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning and this early and through this part of the afternoon here at this point. Been an interesting stream, especially considering I have also had snow in my area, which is the first time we've really seen a considerable amount of snow since I'd say maybe 2018, 2019. I enjoy doing these winter weather streams. They're not, I don't know if I would say intense, but with tornado outbreaks, sometimes I get a little nervous. I feel that little bit of dread because tornadoes sometimes can be immediately damaging. Not to say that winter storms should be taken for granted, or I'm saying that winter storms are harmless. They are dangerous, but you don't have to be quite as locked in with this as you would be like severe weather outbreaks. In any case, though, we'll be ready for the next one, whether it's winter weather or severe weather or hurricanes. Still have a little bit of frozen precipitation left over here that we're dealing with, in my area even. But, in any case, it's been a fun stream with you guys, but it looks like we're about out. So, I'm going to rest up. I will see you guys tomorrow with a regular video to talk about, well, what's next. Thank you all, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay warm, stay safe. I'm going to get my fireplace going so that way I can be warm.